opening my Minecraft shortcut? Welcome back. Oh no, I'm broken. Hang on. I can fix this. There we go. There I am. Ha 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 ha. How are we doing today? Mic is... Yeah, mic is on. Have it. Give yourself. Alright. Let's play the game. Get rid of that. Alright, here we go. What was I doing? Yup. I know where I can go to figure out what I was doing. Shepherd's house by sheeps, and then I'm collecting up the cattle. Okay. Alright, got this. The sheeps. Okay, that's how far I made it. Oh, do I need to go get more wood? Is that what this was? That is a very big possibility. To you too. Like, you want a bunch of this. It's alright. Really cheeky. Where are we? Villagers don't end up bored. Time for breakfast. Our farmer did not make it into here. I'm confused. Oh, because I have the con. Derber, 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 derber. Alright, well. And then we can armor. I'm making decent houses. Also go. What do I? Ooh, or yeah, pro tip, if you didn't know, bamboo cuts much faster with it. Space in my pockets. Do that. And yes, good. It's like I have a bunch of chickens. Fine. over here. Okie dokie. I bring my... I did it. Early? First, let's find out how many we need. Remember when, why, or how I got an iron shovel? Apparently I did. Happy New Year, everybody. 2025 can kiss our rear ends. Hopefully 2026 be better. Alright, 50. Hello, Patrick. Should do it. Because the mosaic tiles are just fun. Does it kind of look like straw strewn all over the floor? Maybe a little bit. But you know what? He's a shepherd. So. Fine. That looks pretty cool. Alright. My tools. Tells me if that's what it is. Get more. Where do I want my... Put it over. Oh, good. Do you want to try using that spare one I've got in my office right now? It only works up to Windows 10, but... the curved one is. I will say I do like my curve. It... Huh? Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Says the person with... There we go. Then we'll put chests here. Ooh, chests and shell? That sounds... Wait, are there bamboo shells? Is that a thing? Because there's... Hang on, I know we're supposed to be going somewhere. I am... really curious. Yes, there are bamboo shelves. Oh, heck yeah. Doing that. Alright, also time to move our farmer. You're blocking the well thing. And go up here in my head. So, which one of you kids wants to be a farmer? I'm gonna say you, with the weird pumpkin on you. On you. Come on. Yeah, I know, I know. Oh, you grew up at the same time. That was convenient. Go. Into here, bud. Don't worry, pal. I got plans for you. Come on in, friend. You. You're gonna stay there until you lock in as a farmer that I like the trades on. Why does the floor look like a maze? Haha. I played a horror and broke down and spawned a lot of TNT. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, that much TNT will break your computer if you spawn a whole bunch on yourself. The floor looks like a maze because I did the bamboo mosaic tiles. But I think they're pretty. They're fun. Alright, so did you take... Oh wait, I need some pockets. I need... I leave my... There it is. Table. Yes, I want... And I want... Oh, I only got enough for one. Alright, well, it's a start. That there. That there. We'll do something like that. Make it look pretty. Also, welcome, Cookie. Are you looking for your friend? I'm sorry, he moved away to become a farmer. And time to put a new bed in here. Extra bed. Down. Tuck you up. Be fun to tuck you right. Alright, let's dump this off. Oh. Oh, here we go. can get rid of these. This, now that we have armor, or the shepherds. Excuse me. Chests. Seriously? That and there for now. That's. I like that the shelves will hold a whole stack of something. Reminds me, probably should go toolsmith. Oh, all in it. Ah, chicken. Oh, it is another pit to nowhere. Like, there are a ton of caves underneath this village. Eventually, we're gonna have to do a caving mod. It's going to amount to me leaving a lot of graves. Straight down. I should clean up this route a little bit. Some stairs down here and stuff. Alright. Hello, farm.
Huh?
We don't have no carrots. I need a wheat trade, sir. Oh, bugger. Kind of really need a wheat trade, sir. Alright. Come be a farmer again. We like this trade. Wheat and potatoes? I mean, I don't have potatoes, but I suppose we could go find potatoes. Because eventually a potato trade is pretty good. You get a lot of potatoes. A good return. Thanks, bud. Let's see what you grow up to be. Yeah. Pies and pumpkins. Okay, so we need to find pumpkins. Oh wait, you locked in your. And this is a fairly sprawling town too. I am pleased. Alright, let's get back into chat. Carpet. Bleh. Well, that looks dumb. We're not gonna do that. Just put the cut down below. Alright. Then... we're gonna put it. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. Hearing sheep. Alright, y'all, this just became an NSFW stream. We got the naked sheeps. Is that all my sheep's shorn? Is all of my sheep's shorn? We come in here and eat this. Find the loom. Loom here. Crafting table. Here. Sounds like Hanky's right. Alright. We're gonna do a quick intermission while I go let the dogs in, but let me get into my house where I'm safe. Well, into Doma's house. I've been crashing on his couch for a minute. Trying to get, like, all of the necessary things built before I put my own, my own base together. I mean, the whole village is kind of my base. But anyway, we'll be right back. That button. We're back. There we go. Cheshire was trying to steal my coffee. No, me taking the lid off does not mean you get to have some. Day 110, look at that. We have successfully done 100 days in a village. Ha ha ha. Good morning, Doma. Once we get an enchanting table, we're gonna make use of that, my bud. Okay. So... I want a good way to, like, denote this as the shepherd's house. So... let's put it... Ooh, I can. Like... oh, I like that. Alright, anyway. Other thing I want to do... go back up to the smith's house. My accidental iron farm in with the pigs. I don't know why the golems always end up there, but they do. Good morning, sir. That is not where I got the iron goodies. Okay, so hide that. You need a better house. Maybe that's what we'll work on next, is getting you a better house. But I also want... I think I want a diorite roof for the shepherd. So we need to get brave and go down into the cave. We're gonna take a stack of dirt. Don't need that. I will lose that. We'll lose that. Take this. That. Water bucket. Melon isn't the best food source, but it's a food source. Always good to have those and that. Do I spare? Yes, I do. I will always do. Ah, yes. Don't. Yeah, that's two. Not bring any fresh kelp with me? Unfortunate. I'll do that. That gives me 2 bundles to play with. Breakfast. Really wanted more armor before I went down to do this, but I really want... That's who? Whoever goes digging for diorite. Me. That's me. Ooh. There we go. Good cheat. There's some right there. Who's good at what they do? Hmm. Parkour! There we go. That's not dangerous at all. Some up there too. But yeah, there's like all of this to explore eventually. Down there. There's also a creeper. And a skelly. And oh, like Dell already started the adventure. Not waste iron pickaxe on this though. Okay. Good to know. I mean, I suppose worst case, if I get knocked down by water, at least it's a soft landing. I wanna try and do this. No. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. No, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay. Ah! Cool! Hello! Ugh. Oh, cooperate. Don't let me fall down the hole. I don't want to fall down the hole. Okay, cool. I'm trying to collect diorite for my shepherd's house. Because I feel like diorite looks like wool, but has much less chance of catching on fire. So that is the current goal. It's collecting up enough diorite to make a roof that looks like wool. Kinda, sorta. Keep losing like half my diorite. Probably not the best place to be looking for diorite, but monster is down there. Oh, come on. Seriously? Alright, well, how hard would it be to clear? Yeah. Have a shield? No. We'll make a shield first. And then we'll... this. Yeah, but I don't have any iron on me. I left all my iron upstairs. Hello, battery. left all my iron at Doma's place because I was like, I will lose this if I take it with me. Oh, we're also coming up on bed. Gonna hop in for a bit? Fair enough. Uh-huh. I mean, valid. Thing that I could. Oh, I had a shield already. Heck. Alright, that needs to, like, go up on a wall so I don't forget I had. Ooh, I like how that fills that in. Nice. The music was getting loud. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can't take the job. I need someone who can. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yeah. Ah. What kind of freebies do you think you'll make this time? Mm-hmm. Okay. Give or take. Uh-huh. Yeah. Window printing? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Got it. Yep. I've always thought that was so cool looking. I think if I started making shirts, that would be how I'd want to do it, is to do the lino printing and just honestly kind of POD it myself. Right. Well, like, even I can make one, put it on myself as a model, and then if it sells, I print it as it sells, and if it doesn't sell, well, I got a cool shirt for myself. Mm-hmm. Right. Inches, you mean? Got it. I was gonna say basically doing like printed patches. Be cute. I don't know what you're talking about. We would never. Hi, Chicky. The fancy chickens? The fancy chickens are the savannah chickens. They are golden chickens. I kind of wish they laid golden eggs, but I'm also tickled that they lay brown eggs, because I raised chickens IRL that laid brown eggs. Oh man, I should have left my hoe down here. Say that again? Ooh, yeah. The what are the icy chickens that they have now in Minecraft? Those lay blue eggs here too. The game. That would be fun. Maybe if we eventually get ourselves like a happy ghast, we could put them in a boat and bring them back that way. Yeah. Dude, I want a happy ghast so bad. I want to be an airborne merchant so badly. Mm-hmm. Alright, village meeting. Have what a... No, that's my toolsmith. Armorsmith. Photographer. Ichabod and I have history. For the unnamed cleric. I want to keep these guys. How did you get in here? Alright, one of you needs to go. Just one of you. Ah! I win. Will you become an armorsmith? Yes! Yes! Okay. Progress, y'all. Oh, I don't have any wheat on. Hang on. Grab some wheat real quick. Ah, that feels... I would also like some pants before I go down south. I think I have... Aha! I have a button that does that. Why are you... How? Okay, first off, how? Secondly, what... Oh, I see how. No, I don't. I don't see how. How did you end up in here? Sir. Suck. Get out of my sheep pen. I mean, he's a mayor. He doesn't swallow nothing. Oh no, why? And I lost my fence piece. How? How is this a thing? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Boom. Problem solved. Let me out. Go away. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Hey, bud. I need some money. Thank you, friend. Okay, bye. Oh, you're locked to that bed? I'm so sorry, friend. There you are. Oh. Well, I guess if you're both up all night, I get more iron golems, right? What I said. I think we do a forge for, like, put the toolsmith, the weaponsmith, and the armorsmith all together in the forge. That would be kind of cool. They can be a throuple. Look at that. I'm dressed. Alright, next up. I want more diorite. Oh. This. Because we're... Stack of them. Back. We're gonna keep the dirt because you always need dirt in the caves. Inevitable. For some reason. Yeah, there is a fair amount of water down there. I will say that. Eat my melony breakfast. But I'm feeling a lot more confident with some armor on my bod. Do you want to join me for an expedition through here at some point? Like, explore together. Light this area up before the creepers get involved. Yep. We've already got lots of... Yep. Lots of skelly boys. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. 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 Ow. God bless armor. And bad aim. Ow. Let them be blinded. Let them be blinded. Me? Yes. Oh. I mean, I am. Alright, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, come at me, come at me, come at me, come at me. Okay. Snack. Snack time. Brought more torches. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me. Come at me. Come at me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, there's a zombie too on top of it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Eat it though! A mean old spider. Oh! I just wanted some diorite. I just wanted some diorite. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay! Sorry, Del, I gotta borrow your secret base for a second. Gotta heal up on my melons. I really should have brought some mutton. I'm good in your furnaces? No. Well, I'll leave you these arrows as a rental fee, bud. Babe. Leave you those as a rental fee. Okay. Out of curiosity. Nope, that's dirt. Alright. What about go here? Aha! Any of those baddies want to come into my little beat 'em up hole? Ah! Spider fell to its doom. Ah, sucker! Yeah, it's true. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Need more light. More light. And... another skelly. Oh, too many, too many, too many, too many. We can't do this, we can't do this. Alright, we're going up, we're going up. I cannot do this solo. This is not gonna happen. Let me up, 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 let me up. Let me up, let me up. This is not gonna happen solo. I really wanted diorite, but it's just not happening. Alright, nothing's following me up, right? Okay, it doesn't look like anything's following me up. Oh, and there's an endy boy over there. Cool. Yeah. I got 0 diorite. Oh, and I took an arrow to the wrist. Okay. Well, wonder if I can get any out of the smugglers. Work on cleaning that up, maybe. If there's any diorite down. There's granite. Granite, I want. Another few other holes that we might be able to check. Smaller. Bit of doom over here somewhere. Here maybe? Yeah, there's another. Basically another entrance to the same cave. Like, all of these caves eventually lead back to that big one. Like, all roads lead to Rome. Some dirt. There I could go. Probably to turn this side a lot easier, because there's actually daylight to help get rid of some of these guys. Shelters. But yeah, I definitely need to work on my cave raiding skills. I held my own pretty good there for a minute, though. I know. You say balls or falls? Walls. Ah ha ha. Thought you were calling me ballless and flawless. I'm a coward. I'm an unashamed coward. That cave is so massive. We, like, practically need to get a group together to go down there. Because it is so hard to watch your six. How dare you? Watching another streamer? I am the only streamer. I'm being smart aleck. I forgive. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, the vein miner. It is, but, like, if you don't have it, like, braced or anything like that, you just lost it all to the void. Because, like, I could put vein miner on here, but I haven't had the guts to do that for that reason. Yeah. Oh, yeah? If you hit shift, it won't take the whole tree. If you, like, shift chop, it won't take the whole tree out of you. Carpet on. Here. Hello, farmer. Yeah? Oh. Fancy. Ow. Ow! Hmm. Hmm. Do you lose all your saplings? Yeah. Oh, I think there's... Hang on. Trigger... No, that's just turning it on and off. There is a way to turn that sound either off or down. I saw it and I meant to do it and I forgot. I should make a Discord chat this. Yeah, which is entirely valid. That noise is kind of a... Empty. Gimdig, let's play with. I mean, it's not that bad out right now. What time does he get off? Well, if we do a night stream, he's on with it. Gross. Run! That song, Run Boy Run? Gotta go fast. Gotta finish this shepherd's house so that I... Then I want to get a butcher going. Because I've kind of been playing the whole, like, can't process meats until I get a butcher. I'm kind of tired of living off of melon and bread. Especially when I got sheep right there. It's 2 stacks of diorite. Let's see how far that gets us. Bring the... I did not. Hmm? Don't sound so excited, damn. Understandable. I mean, that's fair. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's, yep. Yep. Understandable. Have a nice day. Rude. Ugh. My piece of diorite didn't go up the direction I wanted it to. Because that's my job. Go up one. Ooh. A fresh look always makes you feel better. It's your people. Exist. Mildly being a shut-in in your house. Huh. So if you break carpet with a pickaxe, it just... Huh. I mean, I'm not short on carpet, so it's not the end of the world, but like... Huh. Something new every day. Well, I learned if you don't break the stone cutter with a pickaxe, it also disappears. Mm-hmm. Right? If you're gonna talk gossip, you gotta share it all. Mm-hmm. Right? No, it's... Like... Part of me really wishes that I had a salon like that I went to. But thus far, I've never been able to find a stylist I can actually trust with my hair. Because everybody is so dang determined to put layers in my hair. And layers do not work in my hair. I just want a dry cut, straight line, across the back. It's fine. I am aware that it looks wild. I have accepted this. And I use it to... I work with it instead of against it anymore. I went against it throughout my entire childhood, and it was a nightmare. Now that I work with the wild, it's so much better. Just give me a trim and call it a day. Stop trying to shape it. It's got its own shape. Well, and you do complicated stuff with your... Oh, you can't hear Cece. Oh, no. Okay, sorry. My bad. My bad. Sorry, Cheeky. Morning, Doma.
Good. I got all the gossipy stuff.
Got the gossip out silently.
I don't know. I'm like, I have been waffling between the do I need to make a statement somewhere or just let it be.
I feel like letting it be.
But yeah, the only reason I do what I do with my hair is because my stylist is so on board for it, and she can do it. Like,
valid.
That's it. And like other girls in the salon, they would never touch my hair. Like they don't even like washing my hair, let alone
Oh no.
cutting it. Yeah, like because it's so thick. And like they complained about how thick my hair was when I had half of it shaved off, and now that I've grown it all back out.
Yeah.
It is like, and it does what it wants to do. And it's like there's some days where it's like even my stylist kind of she'll do something and I'm like, yeah, my hair's not gonna sit right doing that. Like we're not. Anytime she's like, oh, do you want me to dry it and style it? It's like, no, because you're gonna pull a roll brush out and then I'm gonna look like a mushroom. Like,
right?
My hair hates a roll brush.
Oh god, yeah, they're like, do you want to smooth it and straighten it? No! Leave me be!
Have you looked at sleeping with a silk bonnet?
I really should.
I've been debating because I now that it's like now that the back is all long again, I'm really wallering it in my sleep.
Yeah, no, I really should sleep in a silk bonnet. When Kagi was still here, she gave me crap all the time for not doing it. She's like, girl.
Right, you'd have pretty curls.
And I mean, of all the people to yell at me for it, Kagi had all the rights. Her curls make mine look flat. Alright, you ready for this? We're gonna honeycomb. It's gonna look so cool. You can hear her now. Good. I really wish there was a way to make my chat make noise, like even just a little ding in my ear.
You only say that now because there's only like 4 of us?
Correct. Oh, as soon as chat was like popping off and going crazy, no, there's no way it would stay on permanently. But like while I'm a baby streamer and like trying to listen for you guys or watch for you guys, like I don't know, that would be just nifty. Just a little tiny ding. A little beep. A little ding. A little bell. There's gotta be a way to do it, and I'm just not smart enough.
That or it'll kill your computer.
Hey. I was able to play Pumpkin Jack just fine. I'm still convinced it's something... I'm convinced it's something with the Goblin Maids. I mean, I will eventually, like, try to reinstall my drivers and see if it makes a difference, but... Because that's what the developers recommended. But
That's just like default.
I am inclined to think that it's not just my computer. I did see too that they did an update to the Goblin Maids, so I might download the update and see if that's more stable. Because I mean, it is technically still in beta. Like the game is decidedly not finished. So I'm hoping that's also part of it.
I have to take my Christmas tree down.
Do you though?
But I do. I need the 4 feet of my space, the living space back.
Fair.
And that's like, it's like a twofold. I'm putting it off because the tree is the start of my packing.
Mm-hmm.
Like realistically, like when the tree comes down, his stuff's getting put in one box and my stuff's getting put in another box. And that's the start of the packing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I'm dreading it, but I'm also like, no, that's the gunshot. That's the starting line. And
when is your lease up?
The lease is up in June, end of June. So I think we have like the first, yeah.
Have you started looking for a place yet?
I did, and I got really, really overwhelmed and depressed, and I quit.
Fair enough. Are you... I guess first question, are you planning to go solo? Are you planning to find another roommate?
I don't have any way to find a roommate right now. Like, short of going online and saying,
looking for a roommate? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, if you do that in any of the social spaces we're in, that's practically making an announcement.
Yeah. And,
so I get that.
Well, that is, I don't have anyone around. Like, that's been part of, like, the past month and a half of, like, working through stuff is, like, I have you guys, and that's it. I don't have anybody that isn't my family.
I mean, I was gonna say, if you weren't in the same boat as me as not wanting to be far from your family, I'd say come out here.
Yeah. No, worst case scenario will be I put all my stuff in a storage unit and my sister offered me her spare bedroom.
Okay.
Like that's ultimately like if I run into the point of we don't have a solution figured out yet and I just need to my lease is up, I need to be somewhere.
Yeah.
My sister offered me her spare bedroom. Technically, my parents, their new house has a basement bedroom with its own access, more or less. So that is a possible, is same thing. To some extent, I'm getting a storage unit and I'll move into the spare house. That is dependent on, they still have to finish the kitchen. So they need to finish the kitchen and then they can move in and then I can move in there, or a lot of it is dependent on, my parents have 2 houses, but they have 3 kids actively kind of in limbo of living space right now.
Yep.
And it's like my brother's living with them currently in our childhood house. And that's fine for right now, but when their new house is finished and they move in, it's like, well, he's not keeping the entire house himself. So it's either I'm moving in with him and we work out a lease agreement with our parents, or my parents are like, do we sell it? Do we sell it to one of you guys? My brother and his family, they're currently renting a house, and it's like they would like to not be renting from strangers, but where my parents live, 4th of July, it wasn't fireworks. Everyone went out on their porch and let out their firearms. for like a half an hour. My mom said it was nothing but random people in the neighborhood setting off semi-automatics. It's
Mm-hmm.
not even like, oh yeah, we're out in the country, we're good old boys, and we're gonna do a shot. No, it's we're semi-automatic weaponry in the neighborhood. So it's
Mm-mm.
like, do you realistically want to have two very small children in that space? And like, my parents raised us there, and it was my parents think like my parents are they're religious,
Mm-hmm.
and my mom's words are the only reason nothing ever happened to us was because God was protecting our house. Because like there would be waves and people were shooting the back of our property and they shot the house across the street from us. So they shot up between our houses and didn't hit our house, but shot the house directly across from us. It's not like our houses are staggered. Their house is directly across from us.
Yikes.
Yeah. So it was like that's the kind of neighborhood I grew up in. And it's like, do you guys want to be raising kids in that kind of a neighborhood, or do you want to stay where you're at, which is more like a neutral, safer space?
Right.
But yeah, it's a lot of there's a lot of conversations that have to happen. So it's like I'm not going to be out somewhere. I'm not going to be couch surfing,
Right.
but
Right.
it is kind of like we're in limbo. And it's like I don't particularly want to move back into that neighborhood, but me alone moving back into that neighborhood is way safer than if I were moving back into that neighborhood with a partner. And it's like when I move back into that neighborhood, it's like I will be getting my concealed carry again. Like I will be getting those things, and I can't have that in the current situation that I'm in because he
And
doesn't
then
like
they wonder why people want controls. Yeah, right? That's, yeah. Just like Cece was just saying. Get the, CC. But
yeah.
tis.
Right.
CC, get the CC.
Yes. Oh, did I stitched that backwards. Oh well, we're just letting it be. I don't want to untie all those. Why did I do that?
Because serendipity.
I had one pair and another pair, and I stitched the pair backwards, or I tied them backwards.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Why didn't I tie them? That was
Want my stone
negative
cutter.
progress. But no, so leased up in June, and I set myself a 3 month goal of downsizing and cleaning and getting the space to a point where I can start tackling other problems
Mm-hmm.
so that they don't go with me into my new space.
Valid.
Um, but yeah, I set myself 3 months and then just to trim my stuff down and start having it in like things that I know I'm not getting rid of, but I'm also not touching. Like the tree. It's like I'm taking my tree, but I'm not gonna need it till December. So that'll be packed and it's done.
Right.
I'll pack it to move it, not pack it to store it in my closet. Um, I'm kind of debating on my media center. It's like realistically, I'm not going to be watching all of my movies in the next 6 months. So do I just leave out the ones that I watch a lot and pack all the rest of it up just so it's packed already? Same with like my books. It's like I'm not going to read everything in the next 6 months. I might read a book, or I can just go. It's like if I want to read a book, I can just go to the library and get a new book. So
That's how I did it.
like all my
Get
pop
out of
culture.
here.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I gave myself 3 months to try and
No, that's.
get rid
I
of
mean,
stuff.
3 months is also, like, very realistic, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, which is like, and I'm gonna need it. I like, there's just so much stuff in this house, And like my closet is like I opened my closet because I had a panic for Christmas trying to get dressed because it was like I got stressed out and then everything I pulled out of the closet I hated the way it looked on me and I hit a part of my closet and it's like the better part of the 3 feet deep of my closet is stuff that I haven't worn in like 8 years.
Yep.
And I'm like, so why do I still have this? Just put it in a box and put it outside. Like that's all you got to do. Just
I am going through that in my own closet.
yeah,
Because it's like, it's
that
stuff
and
that
I'm
I
like,
haven't worn in years. It's stuff that I haven't worn since I was on the con scene, and I'm not likely to wear it because I'm not on the con scene anymore.
yep.
At least not consistent. If I go back to a con, I'm gonna bother with a cosplay, no?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can
I mean, I'm
cosplay
not.
again.
I mean, I'm not cosplaying. And like,
That's
I don't know. I don't
right.
know.
First,
I
we
don't
have
know
to
if I'll
find a
start.
cosplay and a con that I'm willing to put the effort into.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'll start liking cosplay again on my own, or if I'm like, nope, that's just it was a thing that I enjoyed doing for a time, and now I'm enjoying doing something else more, and I
I'm
don't want to do that any longer.
I'm more inclined to try and find myself a LARP.
See, mm, okay. I have had good interactions with the LARP community, and I have had bad interactions with the LARP community.
I haven't really had much of any interactions with the LARP community.
Well, and it's always been like it's been in connection with something else. So it's not like I've never interacted with someone who only LARPs. It's always been like, oh, well, we're into this thing also, and we also do LARP. And it's like, okay, am I just like I'm just interacting with the wrong section of people? 'Cause
I
it's
mean,
like there's Ren Fair people
that's
and
where
there's
it always
Anime
comes
Con
down
people that
to.
go to Ren Fair. Right.
It always comes down to the people you're interacting with. Let's be honest.
Right. And I'm like, I'm also like, I'm a wimp. I don't want to get wet and I don't want to be cold and I really don't want to end up with a bruise. So like I'm just
Oh,
like
see,
a
I'm
little
like
resort.
imagining like more of the social type LARPs.
Okay.
Everybody goes up into like, I mean, we don't really have castles in the US, but like, you find a castle and everybody goes and it's an intrigue kind of murder mystery or something like that, you know?
Mm,
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting into combat, but I'm also a wimp. And in my 30s.
I want to go to a resort. I want to go and have 10 a.m. wake up call and a mimosa and
Ooh.
right.
I mean, we should
Well,
just
that's where I'm at.
find a resort and like plan a vacation with everyone. Go feed the chickens.
I'm like, I don't mind, like, I like mountains and cabins and stuff like that, but I'm also like, I want hot water and indoor plumbing. And
See, I could do the camping, but I want to do it in the summer. I'm not a winter camper.
no, my dad used to winter camp. I just,
Nope. Oh,
well, like,
look at that. We finally got some chicks.
he was a pack in camp, pack out kind of guy. And I'm
Yeah.
like I've done the gamut of outdoor activities, but yeah, I'm like, that's not for me. It's really not.
Yeah, see, I would potentially take Moose on a cattle run. But that's not LARPing. That's signing up to be a cowboy.
Right. You know, you can sign up to be part of the Pony Express.
But the
They
Pony
every
Express
year.
still runs?
So every year they do a honorary Pony Express run, and you can sign up to you can either apply to be a letter writer, so you write a letter for Pony Express, or you can sign up and be a rider.
What?
Yeah, they run the Pony Express as like an honorary like run.
Oh, hey, look at that. You found your key.
Yeah. Content.
Well, one thing at a time.
I just
Also valid.
they have the old.
Oh,
I have an intro.
right. The classic.
Okay, I undid them and I fixed it. All right, let's see here. We need hot pink and a light pink.
All right, well, that. Do we have any unemployed folks who want to become a shepherd? Not currently. Okay, so we need more bread. More bread. You get half of my bread. Okay? Here you go, guys.
I have all these little
Make me villagers.
like inch to an inch and a half squares of felt that I'm piling next to me, acting like I'm gonna throw them away. I'm not.
You're not gonna throw them away. We both know you're not.
I'm not gonna throw these away.
I love you. You're not gonna throw them away. The third
like,
bed, just in case.
It's much less stuff in my house compared to.
Why are you sleeping here? I swear to Cheez-Its.
Like this.
All right.
Do I still have the label on this bin? That'd be nice. I do. Okay, so this is a 66 quart bin.
I will be right back. Because, you know, nature calls. And we are back! There we go. Excuse you? Why are you in my bed? That's my bed. I think that kind of decided we need to make the forge. Alright, here we go.
So yeah, if I can take a 66 quart of fleece down to like a Ziploc baggie of scraps, then I'm doing pretty good.
You are doing pretty good if you can pull that off. But will you?
Yeah, I've already got the bin halfway empty with the first tie bucket.
Okay, good.
Yeah, and so once I get this one finished, I'll cut the second one, and there's probably, I don't think I'll get the second one finished today. I'll probably get it cut, and that'll be about all I get, but I should get it finished in the next couple days if I can keep my brain on task and do it after work.
Valid. Oh, one more.
And they're leaving. Like they have a home already. They're not staying in my house with something I made and I'm not getting rid of. So I'll finish them, throw them in the wash, pull them out of the dryer, and send them off to their homes.
Fair. Oh. Need to go grab a bunch of dirt and make.
My stabby thing. There we go.
Raw copper. Yeah, we need to get the forge going. Alright.
I don't feel like doing tying the row right now. So pin it and then do the next one.
Okay. Where do we want to set forge? So we've got this toolsmith. Wait, which is this Ichabod that I would be upsetting? Yep. Okay, so maybe not that. But because we've got the toolsmith's house up here, I could theoretically tear these two down and put a big fancy forge, but Ichabod might not forgive me. We could put the forge here. This house. This is just a house. So yeah, we could remodel this house into a longhouse and put the forge like longhouse, and then it connects to the forge up here. The chickens, I eventually want to put the Fletcher's Tower here, or a Fletcher's Tower anyway. We could put the forge down here so it's right by the cave system. Cave entrance. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, I am shamelessly using creative mode to map out my town. I don't have.
Yes. The point is to have fun.
Exactly. Don't like how I play?
Alright.
Don't watch.
Alright, hopefully I can get one more row.
I wish there was, like, dirt slabs. I know there's mods to make dirt slabs, but, like, I wish that was just a thing.
Mm. Be very American and put water in my cup and put it in the microwave.
I mean, we are American. That tracks.
Like, I'm struggling to get up in the first place. This is the third time I've been like, oh, I need more tea.
Mm-hmm.
So if I use the kettle, I'm gonna get up.
Start the kettle,
Set the
and
kettle
then
on.
not go back for it. Yep.
Well, like, I mean, obviously I'll go back for it because it'll be screaming at me. But like, that's a two-trip situation to get more tea. Where if I use the microwave, that's a one-trip situation. I just put it in the microwave and stand there for a minute.
True.
So my like reward system is.
Oh dear, that poor sheep. What happened to it? What a shame. That poor sheep.
I'll pour water. I'll pour water out of the kettle and then put it.
Oh, little water.
Oh, little water.
Oh, little water.
Ugh. My microwave smells like breakfast sandwich.
Yum.
Yeah.
Or did I mishear you?
Breakfast sausage.
Said your kitchen smells like it?
My microwave does.
Ah. Oh, I need more wheat to do that. Son of a biscuit. Hey, look at that. I got more wheat.
So somehow my basil plant is still alive. Even though I haven't watered it since Thanksgiving.
How humid is your apartment?
I mean, we have mold everywhere, so humid.
That might be.
And I have it in the balcony still, so it's like not refrigerated, but it's kind of refrigerated because it's right there by the window.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I don't know if it's just this combination of temperature and that it's keeping it in stasis.
Hard to say.
Trying. I'm slowly. I started already, so I've started now. I'm slowly trying to con my parents into letting me do a elevated garden bed at their house.
Ooh.
Because it's like, obviously, an apartment, I can't really do that here. And
Right.
they have a giant backyard, and they have a compost pile that we've been working on for 30 odd years, just sitting back there. So I was like, so we just need some elevated garden beds.
Yeah.
And
Main
and it's
tracks
like
to
if
me.
we build them right, and it's like if we build them right, Dad can mow around them, and we can sort of like he won't lose his grass. And yeah, I've been like, this is how you do it.
We've been plotting this for a minute.
I'm sowing seeds of thought here, so that I can have a garden. And I'm like, I just want a vegetable garden and an herb garden. That's all I really want. But
we're working
I want to do some
on
like
planning
beans
our
and
garden.
squash. Yeah, like I want to do some beans and squash and maybe some cherry tomatoes. And then primarily I want the herb garden. Like I want to be able to grow enough herbs that I can then dry them and have my own herbs through winter.
Mm-hmm.
And then still have the fresh stuff during the summer, because that's the whole reason I bought the basil plant, was I was going through so much fresh herb because it was rotting in my fridge.
Right. It was screw it, we're doing it with a
Wow.
plant and not dealing with this anymore.
Right.
Yeah, I get
It
you.
was like I can go to my plant and get 3 leaves off once a week, and my plant is still going to be alive. Whereas like that's $5 I've thrown away every single week. So yeah, I would like to grow beans because I want to can beans again. I enjoy canning green beans and I enjoy eating green beans. So I'm like I want to grow beans again. The cherry tomatoes, I'm like I have a ton of nieces and nephews that
We'll go through
they're
tomatoes.
not gonna go to. They'll go, yeah, they'll go for tomatoes. It's an easy thing that you can be like, yeah, go grab a tomato or something, and
Right.
they'll enjoy helping me pick them. And if worst comes to worst, I'll turn them into tomato sauce or something, or I'll like
Yum.
fresh diced tomatoes,
Salsa.
can them. Yeah, like salsa. Like it
You can never go wrong with making
two,
salsa.
right, 2 or 3 cherry tomato plants is really not going to put me out as far as like time,
No.
and they're gonna produce enough to warrant having them at all. But yeah, and then like other than that, it's kind of like I don't know. We used to grow zucchini growing up, but other than zucchini bread and fried zucchini, I just didn't cook with it a lot.
I wonder if you can pickle
But I
zucchini.
know, well, and I know a lot of Asian dishes use zucchini.
If you
So I'm
can,
like,
I wonder if you can pickle it to make it last long.
I mean, the texture is different from a cucumber, but not by much. But it technically is a squash, so I don't think I've ever seen pickled squash before.
I haven't either. And now I want to know
But like,
why.
I know I can make zucchini bread, so I'm like, okay, so what if I did like zucchini pancakes and froze
Ooh.
pancakes? Like, how
Ooh.
would that different? Yeah.
Why are you hanging out in here? You have your own house.
Do some zucchini muffins.
This is why
Yeah,
people
and
put
like
villagers in prisons.
they don't like them free range.
I do, because, you know, I enjoy the chaos that they bring. Because they are predictable to a point, but honestly, they're mostly unpredictable. You never know what shenanigans they're about to get up into that you're gonna have to fix or save them from.
Right.
That's yeah.
I'd like to have a raspberry bush again. We had a raspberry bush
Ooh.
for a while.
Raspberry bushes are
Hmm. Uh, Bonus point two though is if I do elevated beds, the groundhog won't eat them.
valid
My parents,
until the groundhog
my
learns to
parents,
climb.
this is true. I have looked at covers though. Like I've looked at doing chicken wire covers
Mm-hmm.
that work on a hinge. So
So you can lift it
you have
and
your yeah, so it's like your beds are elevated. I've seen them elevated anywhere from like 1.5 feet off the ground to upwards of 3 feet off the ground
mm-hmm.
is like top of the bed.
Mm-hmm.
And they're basically like on a stilt that way, which would be how I think I would build them so that my dad can like weed whack and mow and the sunlight would still hit the grass so he wouldn't be losing patches of grass
Valid.
because they kind of only just fully recovered from years of my mom actually gardening. Like she had massive gardens back there and they've only just fully recovered from fixing the grass.
I mean,
But you could still see where they were. Like you could still see circles of like, oh, that's where the garden was.
ah,
So it's like I don't think he really wants to give up his grass yet. Um,
I
but
can
yeah, then
respect
it's
that.
like uh yeah, then they just like they operate on a hinge and they're like domed. It's like a domed wood frame and then you just run chicken wire over top and then they latch so that it'll keep like birds or critters out to some extent.
Hmm. We're here. Because we get a lot of critters. Like, I already know as soon as I get the garden going and we have critters floating around,
Mm-hmm.
the dogs are really gonna become BBEGs.
Mm-hmm.
I have already accepted this.
Start a little running counter.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, they for sure have a groundhog. He's been there going on 4 years, 5 years maybe. He's
Hmm.
he's he's been a resident for a while, and then there was a skunk
Uh.
one night this this summer. My dad saw a skunk, and I don't know if he was just passing through or if he was debating making that a home. Um, but yeah, there has been a skunk at least once. So, and then you
No,
have squirrels.
don't think a skunk would do particularly well at my house, but then once he's done, I wouldn't be doing particularly well either.
Yeah. Yeah, my parents they don't have a resident dog. They have visiting dogs. They don't like the grand puppies come over.
Right.
They have a very grouchy
Understandable. Cats
cat
are
who
either
is yeah, so that's
menaces or
my
grouchy.
oh yeah, he's a grouch and like so he doesn't like he will purr, but his default of I'm excited and happy is hissing. So like even if he's in a good mood and is like really enjoying the scritches, he's hissing at you.
That's funny.
But yeah, he is a grouchy old man and he
You can
does
respect
not
that.
like he does not like the puppies coming over. Um to the point where he like even if my sisters come over solo,
Mm.
he won't come down. He will hide until they leave the house. He
Oh
only
no.
yeah, like the brother that lives there is the best friend because he's all funky diets and stuff like that. So he's eating like a lot of canned chicken and canned tuna and stuff like that. So apparently, whenever he's in the kitchen making food, the cat gets a snack with him.
That's cute.
So he's become the best friend out of everybody. And like, I'm tolerated because I come solo and I give him scritches and I'll play with his toy. But yeah, the other ones either bring canines or children and canines. And that's just
Unacceptable.
unacceptable in his sophisticated little world. And yeah, he gets wet and dry cat food, like high end wet cat food.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets kitty drugs every single evening at like a specific time. He starts being a pest because it's his kitty drugs and he requires them. And yeah,
I mean, respectable.
yes, it is like you're very he is very comfortable in his life. And dad, so like mom's of the opinion that
Mm.
like it's their cat, they should bring their cat with them. And dad's kind of on the boat of leave the cat in the house because he's only ever grown up in that house.
Yeah.
And he's a crotchety old cat.
Yep.
But that means whoever stays or moves into the house is adopting a cat. So
It so it depends on the cat, to be honest. Some cats do better never leaving their environment, and some cats do better never losing their person.
yeah, yeah, I'm like, well, and if it's any of us, it's like you've not he's not attached to either one of my parents more than the other one. Like there's no one he's really latched onto.
Mm-hmm.
And he was already an abandoned cat, because he's technically my sister's.
Fair.
And my sister went to college, so he stayed home and she went to college, and then she never moved back home, and he never left home.
Here's Umber.
So he's already been abandoned to some extent once.
Valid.
And like he pees in the house. And that's why I'm kind
Ah.
of like I'm kind of siding with my dad on the just make him part of whoever takes the house.
Yep.
That's part of the package.
Yep.
Because it's like you don't want to like take him into your new house
Into a new
and then
house, yeah.
spray everything, especially since the old ladies that lived in that house, the lady on the bottom floor had cats, and it was just like when my parents got the house, there was just cat litter everywhere. Like,
Mm,
cause she was an elderly lady, she couldn't take care of it, but she had multiple
right.
cats. So I'm like, no, you know, the minute he gets in that house,
He'll be all over it.
he's going to spray everything, and then you've finally gotten the smell out of the house. You're gonna have all of that again.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just make him part of the house deal is that
Yeah.
you take the cat.
Whoever takes the cat, or takes the house, gets the cat. Was
Yeah.
that?
And it's like, we've all had cats. Like, we grew up with cats. Pretty much all of us have had our own cat at one point in time. So it's like, we all know how to care for it. We're all going to care for him.
Right. So, debating now. Do I build the forge out of stone brick or granite? I have a massive granite deposit down here, but stone always looks good.
What if you did both, whereas like your foundation was one and then the rest of the building was the other?
With that. Proper.
I'm running out of colors.
For your blankie?
Yeah.
No.
Well, it was like, this was stuff I had in my house already. We didn't go shopping, which means I had more of certain colors and less of other colors, but I was going in a repeating even pattern.
Mm-hmm.
So now I've used my last hot pink square and I've used my last white square, which leaves me lavender purple and baby pink. So it is about to start, it's going to start looking wonky if I can't make this work. Because I'm not buying more fabric. I am forbidden.
I can respect that.
It's also like, where on earth am I going to buy fabric?
We have a private fabric store by us, and I really need to get my act together and go check it out. But I am also currently forbidden from buying more fabric.
I could ship you some of my fabric.
Nope. I'll ship you some of mine.
See, yeah, I'll just
fabric swap. We should do that sometime. We should get together and do a big fabric swap at some point.
Right, because like I may be stuck with stuff that I just can't decide to use, and you'd be like, "Yeah, I got a project for that."
Right.
Yeah, I told
my
grandma
problem.
at Christmas that.
Oh yeah, good. What about your grandma?
I told her that I was on a shopping ban. And her immediate response was, "Well, you could just come to my house."
We love our grandmas. My problem is that I will hoard fabric for the perfect project.
I'm I'm trying to train myself out of that.
I
I'm really
really
trying
need
train
to.
myself.
I really need to.
And I'm like, I'm also finding things that I have like that, materials that I have that I'm like, my brain is like, it needs the perfect project. I'm like, give it to somebody. Like, make it and give it to somebody, and then it's gone. Because if it's in my house still, I'll take it apart. Like, I have 3 glassware beads that I have had since I was 12 years old. Because everything I put them in, I eventually go, that's not good enough, and I take it
Take it
apart,
apart.
and they end up
Mm-hmm.
back in my hoard.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you mean.
So yeah, I started like I have to make it and gift it to somebody. It's like just it's gotta go. So I had bought all of this fleece. Originally I was gonna do like um I was gonna do like mermaid scale uh sleepy bags for
Ooh.
the girls.
Yeah.
So I started it, and it very quickly developed into this is too much of a project.
Mm.
And like it was so tedious, and I don't know if I was just doing it wrong, or if it really is just that tedious of a task and I've been lied to. um but yeah, it was so tedious, and it was taking so much time, and then the fleece layers were getting so thick my machine was jamming.
Mm.
So I abandoned it, and it's been in this bin for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I was finally like, you've got like 5 yards of fabric in there altogether, maybe more.
Mm-hmm.
Just cut it up. I'm like, just cut it up and make a tie blanket. It's like your nieces aren't going to care. They're not going to care.
Oh, they're gonna love it no matter what.
Right. I'm like, so just do it, and it's like I can turn the TV on and I can sit here and just cut strips and tie strips.
Yeah.
All right. I have run out of white squares, but I need a white square. So,
Do you have any more white fabric?
I don't think I have enough to get a full square out of it.
Mm.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I cut everything to as many squares as I could get out of the fabric. So what I have left in the bin, I'm pretty sure there are 2 squares. Boy.
Bad thing.
My paper square. Yeah, no. So this is pink partials, purple partials,
So I
white.
stone without turning.
Could I fudge this? No, I am running an inch short.
Bummer.
Yeah. But I have a whole nother piece, so if I could just like push it together like cookie dough and roll it back out.
I wish.
I wish so badly.
Clay artists don't know how good they have it.
Yeah. Oh, it's my dad's. My dad's been working on a side job for a guy, and he's working with black walnut, which
Ooh.
yeah, and like
It's
if you
gorgeous,
know
but
wood prices,
entirely unforgiving.
Yes, and like, and I mean, he's been doing wood crafting for 40 odd years plus. So it's like he knows what he's doing, and for what he's doing, because they're doing showcase their doors, their locks for doors and stuff. The
Mm-hmm.
door handles and like locking mechanisms.
Mm-hmm.
So they have a cover on it. So as he's working the prototypes out, even if he's changing things on his prototype, the cover plate hides it. So so far he's had no like scraps. But it's like what the wood comes in versus what he needs is leaving pieces left over. And it was just like, man, don't you wish you could just like roll it up in a ball and just push it out and turn all this scrap back into usable for your project?
Right?
Because it's like, because it's not cheap. Like it,
No.
yeah, like it is. If you know wood, black walnut is
Not cheap.
not cheap. So
Um,
it's not at all.
Speaking of which, I have a entire tree that has been drying for a while.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I want to process it down and make something with it, but I don't know what I want to.
What you want to do?
Because like you just said, black walnut ain't cheap.
Yeah, it's not cheap. It's not cheap
It
at
ain't
all.
cheap.
It's one of those like I know how much money is sitting right here at my feet, and it's kind of a sickening amount.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they're just going in showrooms, and so they're doing the expo circuit, and then stationary showrooms, and then whatever one he was working on the other day was going out for a demo. So he was on the phone with the guy, like they were, because it's like dad knows wood. He has been a woodworker for forever.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the guy he's working under is a metal crafter.
Meant to bring a bed.
And he knows metal and CNC.
Okay.
So the disconnect between a CNC manufacturing and a CAD drawer to a woodworker and then someone who's been in the field and actually installing these things. Because like my dad also
Mm-hmm.
he worked like he did corporate remodeling. So yeah, some of these fancy ass door locks and stuff like that is like he actually was on site installing them. And like the conversations between the two of like my dad being like because he's all the CAD drawer is all like yeah it's decimal places and blah 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 and my dad's like look I've got this bit and I've got this bit, one of them's going to work and one of them's not and neither one is what you're telling me.
Yep.
And that's how it is in the field. He's like, I don't have that. I have this bit or this bit, or a guy might have this bit. But he was
Yep.
like, he pretty much flat out told him, he's like, no guy on the job site's gonna have a millimeter anything. He's
No.
like, we all work standard.
Yep.
And like,
Yep.
so I've been giggling the whole time because I've been
Yep.
exposed to both. I grew up woodworking and now I work CNC decimals. And so I've been exposed to both just in the reverse. And yeah, so I've been giggling a lot. And then like my dad trying to communicate to the guy that it's like metal doesn't move. And I'm like, metal can move. Like
Metal can move.
there is some like there is some change between like cold metal and hot metal, but it realistically isn't nearly to the level of wood. It's like you have hot wood, you have cold wood, you have wet wood, you have dry wood.
Right.
And the wood is still living. So it's like it does all of these things as you're working with it, as it's being installed, it's doing all this stuff.
No, 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 no. You stay down there. Stay.
But he's lonely down there.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, it has been
How much of
amusing
this can
to
I
watch
light up
my
from down here, from up?
the translation of this isn't functionally possible with a like a wood type of material. Yeah, it's possible with metal, but it's not going to do that with wood.
Right. All
Or
right, be
it's like,
brave, be brave, be brave, be brave. Brave, be brave.
but his wood shop smells amazing right now because he's been
Oh, I
working with this
bet.
wood for like, yeah, I mean, it's going on like 3 weeks he's been working on this job. So the wood shop smells amazing.
Okay, that's the end of my torches. We're out of here. Bye-bye. I remember how to get out of here.
Follow the torches.
Ah! I hear skellies. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Skellies
I
are
really
mean.
wish, like, I understand it would take a lot of coding, but I wish we could get paint.
Paint?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Yeah. Did I not bring any dirt down here? I swear to Cheez-Its.
I thought you had a whole stack.
Yep, and I left it in the chest up top. Because I was emptying my pockets. They love you.
An optical migraine starting.
Oh no. Alright, so I have 2¼ stacks of cobble. Just a stack of andesite. Back in almost a half. Yeah, we need more stone.
Maybe what I can do is if I shift this row, because I do not have enough to finish this row, like it's not going to work. So if I shift it and put the colors in the middle.
I need more torches.
1, 2, 8. Okay. So
I have coal, but I don't have coal. Left that upstairs as well. I saved my coal for trading. Get up. Torch. Not when I can make charcoal, you know?
alright, so if I do this, and then I'll have another. I can get away with that. Okay, I can make one more row work.
Just charcoal. To bring back a good bunch of stone, so that ideally I wouldn't have to come back. Ideally. Make a nice fancy fort.
There's got to be like a craft swap kind of thing already in existence.
A what?
Like a craft swap. Like you can just take all your supplies that you are struggling to use or as extra and like just meet up with a bunch of other people that have all of their crafting stuff that they are struggling to use or as extra, and you just swap your junk.
I mean, I know a place that could host that.
Yeah, but like, how would you
Advertise it?
market it? Yeah, like, how would you advertise it? How would you like?
Well, like you just said.
Because I'm
You just start posting online of like, hey,
swap your junk.
we're gonna do this. Come hang out with us and swap your stuff. Used to have a craft spot. Oh, a makerspace. Yeah, we used to have a craft spot swap in upstate New York. It was an unused aircraft hangar for crop dusters. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Like, because I saw, of course, it was nowhere near me.
Yeah.
Stupid TikTok. That's what I get for not letting me track my location. But it was someone, and they, like, their local library held a journaling night
Ooh.
for, like the scrapbooky more, like, it wasn't like I'm thoughtfully thinking out Dear Diary, but like the other kind of journaling.
Mm-hmm.
And the library hosted a journaling night, and I was like, I want to go to one of those. Like, how do I find these? And I've seen a couple other ones where it's like a bookshop holds one, and I'm like, how do you find out about this stuff? I want to find out about these things. I want to, like,
Nope, 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 nope,
it's like,
no.
no.
Sorry. Continue.
That sounds like it's like a community that, like, I would enjoy being a part of, or like enjoy getting involved with.
Right.
So it's like, how do you find these things?
Here we go.
All right, I do 2 things.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope.
You better take a block out behind you. He's just gonna chase you.
He can chase me up here. From up here, I got a little hole to hit him from. I don't think he saw me. I think we're good. I think we're okay.
Put a pink on the other side of this purple.
I have too much in my pockets to risk fighting a creeper right now. Too much in me pockets.
I think I'm gonna take this hot pink scrap, and I will do a little axolotl patch on
Oh,
a
that'd be
hoodie
cute.
for my niece. She loves axolotls, and I have a baby pink hoodie that I was going to DIY something on.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw a video of like relief stitch patchwork, and they did a skeleton, and I was like, that's cute for me. But like,
Oh, I saw that. I saw that. You shared it with the
yeah,
group. Yeah.
yeah. So I'm thinking doing that axolotl, and I can use some of the scrap
That'd be cute.
for like his little facey things. I don't know, like, I'm not sure what those are called.
Applique?
No, like on the axolotl, his little face fins.
Oh, and
Like, I
I?
don't think they're fins. I don't know what they are.
You get the Google involved.
Yeah, I might have to. 'Cause I'm like, that definitely has a name.
There we go. Like, double protection there.
Anatomy.
Anatomy of an axolotl.
So they're external gills.
Is that what they're called? The
Yeah,
gills. Oh,
and
they
then
are
there's,
gills.
like,
Yep, yep. Sky's setting us
okay.
up in chat here. And then they were also saying for your journaling thing, you can check like the bookstore websites.
Mm-hmm.
Sky's setting us right in here.
Got all the facts.
Guy, do you want to come play? I can get you the server link. Yep, that's the word I'm looking for. And if you're not white, I can't imagine you're whitelisted already, but if you're not, I can get. Well, that's a fair amount of stone. Okay, let's go ahead and see how far this gets us. That in there. Up.
I need to just book out the study rooms in the apartment complex and work down there,
Yeah.
away from distractions.
Ah.
Well, that and I would have table workspace instead of 2 feet off my floor.
Also valid. Dude, you have a bed somewhere. My bed. Not today, but you will take the link. Okay. Let me see if
Should
I
be.
have it in Discord. It might be pinned in Discord. Jesus. Remove that pin. Remove that pin. That pin. Okay, let me grab things. Server address. There we go. Right? That's what I grab, isn't
I think. I don't know, mine's autofilled, so I just open Minecraft and I say go.
Ooh, I don't have you whitelisted. So when you get the chance to, also send me your Minecraft username, and I'll make sure. I think that's why I didn't have you whitelisted, because I couldn't remember what your exact thingamajobby was. I think this has got to be. Let me select. IP address. There it is. Copy. Uh.
And another baby pink on this side.
In it. There you go. The IP address is pinned in Discord. We're gonna start building a forge. This in.
I want to make a quilt skirt.
A quilt skirt?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna move this cord out of the way so I don't accidentally cut it. That'd be bad.
Wait, I wanted that one. And a site. Oh, I need one. Owl. Yeah, we have an open. Bad. I like this, the new signs. I really like the new signs. Okay. So... point in coming back further than this. So we can start the house over here. The corner. Oh, not what I wanted. Let's go back to the house. I have kelp up there. I have kelp blocks we can use. Probably eventually work on a kelp. That's a thing. Oh. But I had acacia. Look. Maybe. Make sure we don't run out of kelp.
5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I have...
Oh, hello, unemployed good sir.
Freeloader!
We're gonna employ him. I'm grabbing the loom. We're gonna make him a shepherd. Oh, hello. We have a shepherd. Look at that. What do you trade? Ooh, you trade brown and black. I can take that because we can make some black sheep. Although white would be better. No, we're just gonna do it.
I'm gonna be really irritated with myself in like 10 minutes. Because I put off tying the rows together because I didn't want to.
Alright. Give me shears.
Like, I was tying the squares to each other in strips, and like, as far as like tying the rows back into the rest of the blanket, I was like, yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
Shears.
And I'm about to run out of squares.
I wanted shears. Maddie. Actually, that raises the question. Did I heck this up and should I have swapped his trades around and gosh.
shears only take like 3 iron.
2 iron, but I'm cheap.
2 iron.
I would rather
Oh,
be able to, you know. Yep. Shears would have been in the first trade. Son of a biscuit. Well, you know what that means. This shepherd needs a spouse. So the next shepherd we'll find will trade white wool and shears. What we'll demand. Ugh, I'm mad at myself now.
a lot of wool off of sheep.
Right? Hmm. We're gonna put another bed down here. And then we'll put the other loom. Have... No, I don't have... That is fine. Is that not how you make a loom? Oh. Wow, that's cheaper than I thought. Anyway. We're gonna wait for there was that unemployed person. I think we're gonna go employ them. Although they're probably all headed to bed. So, I'm gonna find out where they sleep. Really, guys? That wool down. Alright, bud. Come here. No, that wasn't for you! Alright, other dude, come here. Yeah, you get in that bed. Go to sleep. Thank you. Who do you two? Alright, friend. Head down to your new home. No! Yes. No! Yes. You. This way, good sir. Or madam. Villagers don't necessarily present. My good person, get down here. Make it easier if I made a second bed, but I don't care. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes. Yes. Dark. Yeah. Where did you go? Nobody invited you. Hey, seriously, where did that villager go? Yoo-hoo! Villager!
Maybe it was a hallucination.
There's the farmer. Villager! That's the weapon, or the armor smith in my bed. That's right, I got the armor smith. Okay, I did not hallucinate a villager. Where did it go? He was headed this direction. Villager, where are you?
Oh.
Villager? I am so confused.
I need to vacuum the floor.
Unless this is that villager. It is! Oh, okay. I guess our current shepherd does not sleep here. Have to figure out where he's sleeping. That later though. I hear a spooter. I'm not necessarily worried about myself with the spooters, but I don't feel like dealing with spooters trying to eat me up. Alright, Monsieur Unemployed. Future boot. Future boot. Want to put the loom there. Take the job. What you offering? You also want black wool. I'm sorry, but I need white wool and shears. That's what we're going for here. Yeah, like that. Thanks, bud. Perfect! I don't have enough white wool to sell you, but don't worry. We'll go through enough shears together. Trust me. Oh, hi, Spooter. You know, we don't believe in arachnoids in this town. I am sorry to disappoint. Thank you.
Wow, way to annex Chicky like that.
Hmm?
Said, wow, way to annex Chicky like that.
Oh, you're right.
Mm,
I'm sorry, I did not mean arachnoids. I meant arachnids. We welcome Cheeky.
The only one. The only arachnid. Arachnoid.
Yes.
TikTok has me. I will watch the little jumping spiders with the voiceovers. I'll watch those on TikTok.
You.
I'm like, I still don't want one, and I don't want. I don't want one living with me.
But
But
they're so cute.
they're cute.
I like the little. I like spiders, though.
Mm-mm.
I like the spoods.
No, I am arachnophobic.
I
A little.
was at one
A
point.
little. I just full on picked up fabric and threw it in my teacup.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I had a piece of fabric and I picked it up and my brain just said receptacle, throw in, and it was my teacup.
Oh no. That walk
Fine, we
back.
fished it out.
I mean, it's not that far. We love Chicky. I don't want the spooters that attack my villagers. Chicky won't be attacking my villagers, I hope. I would hope that Chicky won't attack my villagers.
No, I'll tell her it's like, okay, spiders have a purpose. I appreciate their purpose, but can they purpose not in my living space?
That's part
And
of their purpose, though.
why do they have to be so big?
They're not that big. Especially the little jumping ones.
Not around here, but like that's why I live around here.
We don't
Because
live
they're
in
not.
Australia.
I don't live in Australia or Texas. Like I live where it gets negative degrees outside for a reason.
Ooh.
No, I don't mind the little striped jumping spiders. Those ones I'm like, no, you can coexist. I don't mind you.
Uh-huh.
But the rest of them kind of there's still a size factor. I'm like, look here, they get kind of big, and I'm not about that.
I'm so bad at this. That's fairly deep. Trying to plant more kelp.
Mm.
Alright. Back up. Ooh, that was close. And while we're at it, we'll go check out this kelp forest. This is probably why I didn't plant kelp. I had enough of these forests around that I can just kinda... Back up to the surface, back up to the surface. Loki is such a crybaby.
What's wrong with his life?
Buddy paying attention to him.
Oh,
Is horrible. He's unloved.
just has little days without love.
He's unloved. And it hurts.
Happens when you treat the puppy like a baby and have an entire posse of friends who won't let the baby sit on the floor.
I know what you're talking about.
They become a needy adult dog.
I know what you're talking about. He's precious and perfect.
You weren't supposed to keep him.
Yeah, well...
How's that other puppy doing?
She went back to animal control, so as far as I know, she's doing well, though.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as I know, she is doing well. But she's so stinking cute and precious, she'll get a home in no time. I'm not worried about her in the slightest. And luckily, normal monthly prevention will get rid of scabies, so she'll just get it
Yeah,
like every 2 weeks instead of every 4 or something like that. If I heard correctly, I'll admit I was just running around like a psycho, so
yeah.
whether I overheard properly is a question.
Yeah, I know it was like it's a fully truthful thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she'll be alright.
Unbend my leg.
Better come up with the mending books real quick, like then. Right? Right? Once we get to where we build the library, then I'm gonna probably imprison some villagers, but we're gonna wait until the library's ready to go. Because they'll be cloistered, don't you know? That and burn, burn, going burn, burn, baby burn. Back to working on this forge. Because I'm sorry, if I put this in the wrong spot, curiosity. That also, okay, great. So if I turn it all into stone brick. Good. So I put the entrance. Six, seven. Like my plotting devices. Enough an open air. Our toolsmith and our weaponsmith. Put the weaponsmith. Put the toolsmith over there, and then inside. That break in. I mean, that's okay though, because I could make it like an entrance out of the forge and into. We can work with that one. Like that. We can work with that. Did I bring a bed with me? Oh, I did. Goody goody. I can just nap at the work site here.
I don't even recollect what I was building last time. Oh no, I'm working on that jungle island.
How's that going? Eh?
Eh. I had a tree farm going so that I could get the lumber I needed.
Uh-huh.
And I remember I had built a way down the cliff from where I want to build my house, and I hated it, so I took it apart, and I don't recollect how far in the second attempt I got.
Come on.
I'm trying to stay on task.
I'm needy. Where do you think my dog got it from?
I can't do other fun things with this undone.
Wah.
It's already went from this was supposed to be a weekend project to it's been 2.5 months.
Valid.
And I've done a lot of nothing, like the entire holiday break. If I wasn't out, I was just comatose on my couch. I've watched 3 complete dramas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm completely caught up on all of the other dramas that I'm watching as they air.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many hours of Criminal Minds or CSI Miami I've watched. Like I've done nothing productive. I need to do things. And if I'm gonna avoid my laundry, I need to validate avoiding my laundry by doing something.
And I guess that's fair.
That's what I should be doing. I should be doing my laundry.
Should.
I should. And I'm gonna be gone next Saturday. So I won't get anything accomplished Saturday. And then
Where are you
he's
going
going to have his
Saturday?
surgery. I'm going to the art museum.
Ooh. That'll be
Yeah,
fun.
there's an exhibit up there that we want to go see. So
That'll be fun.
going to the art museum. Yeah. Maybe I'll get through a little more of the rest of the art museum. I have lived here and the art museum has been there my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
And I have never actually been through the entire museum. We normally are only up there for a special exhibit. So we do the special
Ah.
exhibit and then we go home. And it's like, but there's an entire art museum that I haven't seen.
Shame.
I'm like, let's go. Can we go see more of the art museum? And like, I've been through the Greek and Egyptology section several times because like the Greek is just the first section you walk into when you go through the uh like architectural art section.
Mm-hmm.
And so like you go through the Greek section for the Greek and Roman section first, and then you get to the Egyptology, and then you get to like more of the African areas, and then it goes into um
Polished
more of the
granite
modern,
or modeled?
like more of the modern. Hmm, oh,
The stone. Sorry, continue.
but yeah,
And
and then it's like then it goes into like the medieval European arts and stuff like that. So it's like,
mm-hmm.
but like the section that I get to is all more physical arts. It's like pottery and sculpture and architecture and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
like figurines, jewelry. I haven't made it yet to like the fine arts section. I mean, if there's an entire like half of the floor and a second story of this museum that I've never been to. So it's like, can we like go see more of the museum? And it'll be just me and my mom. So it's like, so let's go to the
Oh, that'll
bar
be
and grab a
nice.
drink. Yeah, it's like let's go grab a drink at the bar and walk around the museum.
Right.
Just us.
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah. So that will be my Saturday or Sunday. No, it's Sunday. We're going Sunday because she's busy Saturday. So that'll be my Sunday. So I will be able to do something like productive on my Saturday.
Kind of a
Oh, tied all my pieces together. Now comes the hard part.
None of my bills fall off into the. And then brick wall, polished andesite wall. Chimney. Wait. See, this is why I wanted the brick, because I knew putting this together, I would hex something up at least. That. Yes, yes.
I dumped all of my playlists
Mm-hmm.
on Spotify. I put all of them in one playlist, and then I deleted all of them on Spotify, except for like my D&D ones stayed because I knew I didn't want to change them,
Mm-hmm.
but so many of my other playlists, it's like I'm either only listening to the same 4 songs, or Shuffle's only giving me the same 10 songs, or
Mm-hmm.
I've just forgotten what's on these playlists. So I put it all on one massive playlist, and I've been listening through it, and I'm in the 600s, and I'm only at C.
Well,
So it's gonna take me a while. I'm also like, there's stuff on there that I'm like, I definitely just added the album and I didn't actually
Curate it.
think about, yeah, I didn't actually curate it. I just dropped an album on there and I walked away from it. So
Oh yeah, been there,
there's
done
some
that.
stuff that yeah.
Absolutely been there, done that.
And then I'm like, I don't know. It's like that the gray scale of where does it's like, is it pop? Is it alternative rock? Is it just mainstream? Is it emo? Like, I could justify the entire spectrum going on the same playlist because it's like, well, this is close to this and this is close to this. Like, where do you put Imagine Dragons in comparison to other things? Because I'm like, Imagine Dragons is not pop music,
Mm-mm.
but it doesn't inherently go with Fallout Boys. But it can. But does it? Yeah, I'm
I mean,
kind
what
of like,
genre do they consider themselves?
I don't know any longer. And Spotify doesn't have
They don't do that well.
sensible genre lists.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they don't
no,
do that well.
I'm so over Spotify's genre name crap. Like, there we go. Alternative rock pop.
It's technically.
Right. But like my alternate, because like I just had like an alternative playlist, which was massive, and it ran the gamut between a lot of stuff. Like I had Skillet and Thousand Foot Crutch on there, all the way over to like oh, she's gone out of my brain. Come back.
No.
Avril Lavigne. So like I had like Skillet and Thousand Foot Crutch and Fallout Boy, and then it was like, and then I got Imagine Dragons on here, and I've got the script, and I'm like, where is the line here? Because this is a mess. I'm like, this is a huge playlist, and it does not fit the mood all the time, and I need to fix this. But yeah, the Spotify genre is just
Go get more.
not a thing, and I'm like, Spotify classifies as Spotify classifies noisy as a genre. And I'm
Eh.
like, yeah. I'm like, it's not a genre.
No.
It's not.
Noisy
Like,
is not a genre.
it's not a genre. Like, it's either going to be EDM or it's something else, but it's not noisy. Well, and like, yeah, so playlist, your like playlist will show you the Spotify genres included in your playlist. None of your other curated playlists have that.
Seriously?
Yeah, I tried
Dude.
looking to find it. I've tried looking to find it, and they don't. But it's like, because the liked playlist, if you click one of their things at the top, they'll show you everything in your likes
Uh-huh.
that fall under that genre. But yeah, they're like mine right now, and I'm working to erase my liked playlist so I can start fresh. But yeah, mine's like energetic, pop, pump up, and I'm just like, these are not genres. These are not. Like,
No.
I'm like, pop is a genre, but it's not like
Pump
and it
up is
frustrates
not
me
a
that-
genre.
Yeah, pop. Yeah, and it's like there's fast, there's dance, there's soft, and I'm like, these are not genres. These are not.
No.
And Like, and it irritates me that there's pop music, which is American pop, and then there's Euro pop. There is some crossover. There is some crossover from Euro pop to American pop, but there's still a distinction sometimes. But then K-pop is its own thing. J-pop is its own thing. T-pop is its own, and I'm like, but it's pop music. Can we just
It's
put it
all
on a sync
pop.
playlist? Oh, pop music. Like,
All pop.
it's all pop. Like, why do we have to classify it by the country it originated in? But yeah, I'm like, this is not, yeah, Spotify irritates me. Then you still can't report a song or a creator. Which, like, I don't think they're ever going to give that to us because then they'll be overwhelmed by
Reports.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I suppose, but like, come on now.
Right. Yeah.
Because I
I can
mean,
sort
I can imagine the amount of folks that would get offended by any punk song that exists and report it.
Right. This is a swear word, even though I can go
It's
in my
marked as
personal settings
explicit.
and say, right, it's marked as explicit, and I didn't go under my account and say I don't want explicit content.
But there's a swear word in
Is this random?
dirty pop, right? Right, Sky? Dirty pop. Looking for stone. I don't want more copper. I mean, I won't turn it down, but not what I came in here for.
Or the fact that Oda core is a thing.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm like, no, I'm listening to Japanese music or I'm listening to like like I can't even say, oh, it's anime intro because it depends on the genre of the group doing the intro. Because like there's Japanese pop artists, there's Korean pop artists, there's Japanese rock artists, there's American rock artists. Like all of these people do anime intros. What is this Oda core crap?
Yeah. Yeah, the first time I saw that, it took me a minute to, like, process what the heck they were talking about, and then once I got it, it was like, really? Really?
Right.
Sky, the only problem with dirty pop is that you can't stop. Can't stop the dirty pop.
Like I listened to a lot of shit back in the day. But yeah, I used to know what genres I was listening to because that was a thing you knew. You knew what genre of music you were listening to.
Now it's a question.
Yeah, now it's like, well, I don't know. Like, what are you today? What did you get classified as? Unless I'm like committed to hardcore metal, and then I'm like, yeah, no, that's hardcore metal.
I mean, what's wrong with being committed to hardcore?
I can listen to metal music. I can listen to metal music, but like, I cannot listen too much of what my coworker listens to. Like, it's just screaming.
He listens to, like, the industrial metal.
Oh no, it's her. It's she.
She listens to the industrial metal.
Yeah, and it is. It's like, it's just screaming. I'm like, I used to be able to listen to rock. I used to be able to listen to metal. Like, I can still tolerate Metallica and stuff like that. But yeah,
I mean,
it's just, Technically, by standards, yes. They're like, I think, I think they're still classified as metal.
Soft metal?
Aw, maybe. But like, I can listen to that. I can at least tolerate it. I'm not.
You're not a
It's not
Thrasher
my
fan?
preferred. No. And I'm, yeah, and it's just, I'll walk up there and she's just got, and I'm like, you can't, I it's just nothing. It's just screaming. And I'm like, trust me, I have my own I'm mad at work today rage playlist, but it's not screaming. And I don't understand how she finds it relaxing because it just ramps my stress levels up to walk in and she's got screaming metal blaring in her office.
Um, I do it. But I
8 hours
also
straight.
oftentimes am not listening to vocals when it comes to metal. I am banging out to the music
Guitars
part
and
of it. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's like I can't. I'm like you get one song a day. I'm like one song a day is good for my quota, and then I have to leave the space or I have to go get headphones and put a headphone in and listen to something else. And it's like I sit there and I'm like I can't say anything because I know she does not like my music. We have we have some neutral ground, but she does not like my music, and it's like it's not screaming. It's not screaming at least.
Eh. Sometimes music is a vibe. It is. It is. It's not, literal words you're listening to. It's a vibe.
Yeah, I listen to opera.
I mean, opera is
And
also
that's like,
good. I consider myself
yeah.
quite polyamorous, if we're really being honest.
Well, and that's what we'll agree on is we'll turn on classical music.
Mm-hmm.
And me and her can agree on classical music.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll just it's like, nope, we're gonna turn an orchestra on and we're gonna listen to an orchestra. We'll listen to the planets or something.
Yeah, she is absolutely listening to the music of it more than the vocals. If that's the case.
She was a band kid, so she
Oh yeah.
it's her little nostalgia to listen to classical music and marching bands and stuff like that. And I
Mm-hmm.
just totally we can
I respect
cohabitate
it.
into this
Yeah,
day.
I respect it.
But like, and she didn't. The thing is, she didn't used to listen to as hard of rock of like scream metal as she does now.
Mm.
It's been a it's been a slow, gradual
Shift.
change, yeah, over the years, and it's like, can we go back? Can we go back to the other stuff? Or it's like, warn me, like I don't want to walk into the office at 7 a.m. and that's what you're jamming out to because it means you're in a bad mood already, and I don't want to work with you today. Is
Oh.
generally, yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
See. I won't. Metal doesn't necessarily mean I'm in a bad mood, but there is a very solid chance that I'm feral that day.
Yeah, see, it's like
Doesn't mean I'm in a
if
bad
I
mood,
know,
but I'm probably feral.
if I walk in and I know I'm in a bad mood, there's the I'm doing classical morning music, which is like we're just trying to ease myself into being a functioning human being because I know I will get there.
Mm.
And then there's the I walked in and I know nothing is going to go well today. I'm not going to be in a nicer mood today. I'm just going to get in a worse mood today. And I know everything is going to just absolutely set me over the edge. And that is when I listen to super chipper, happy, caramel dancing pop music. Like if you walk in and I've got something like absolutely like, yeah, I'm like, just be warned, because that is me violently trying to convince myself that I'm not going to be a bitchy person.
You know.
like,
Good to know.
Like, this is me, like, forcibly, like, you will be a nice person today, so you're gonna listen to happy music. But it's like, that's my 2 like starts. I don't generally walk in and like, we're gonna turn on rage music today. Normally the rage music gets turned on after an incident.
Nah, I will rage out any time of day. If I'm playing... Okay, I had a moment there. If I'm playing the ragey music, like I said, probably most definitely feral. Not necessarily in a bad mood, but definitely feral. I don't know, but yeah, no, I will put the rage music on when I'm in a bad mood, though, so I might be in a bad mood. I'm more likely to be feral, but I might be in a bad mood.
I have rage against work. I have rage against just men, generally.
Mm.
And then I have like rage cleaning playlists.
Mmm.
And they're all different. But yeah, I try not to walk into work and start the I'm gonna destroy the world playlist as the first thing of my day. I try to start off my day with something else.
I make no promises. Yeah, no. I mean, okay, so where I work, I can't really play the music I want to play.
That's fair.
I've been told
Yeah,
that I listen to satanic music.
Oh, how could you? I'm trying to do this backwards.
I know.
I had the whole mental of like
Throat singing rock is satanic, don't you?
I mean, the boss lady does not like my music, but she doesn't like any of our music, so she can't single me out.
Fair.
Because yeah, no, the Metallica is of the devil, and that's as long as customers aren't around it, she can't say anything. So as long as we pause the songs with F-bombs before the customer walks in the door, we get to listen to whatever we want.
I mean, I like that. That's good.
I've got a couple that I'm just like, nope, we're turning this one on today, and I'll just pause if the phone rings or if a customer walks in the door. But yeah, no, and they were the longest time that we weren't allowed to listen to talk radio.
Mm.
And then it was like everyone switched over to headphones, and now we can get away with podcasts. So if we're listening to podcasts in the office, as long as it's not, we don't listen to anything super explicit, but we pretty much, as long as the customer walks in the door, we pause it and then deal with the customer, and then the customer leaves and we turn it back on again.
Yeah.
And we get away with it. And like, she listens to a wide variety of things, but we both listen to crime drama. So we're both listening to like pretty explicitly commenting stuff, and it's like, as long as it's paused, customer don't hear it. Because we're not allowed to listen. Yeah.
That what I think it is?
Oh,
Is that? Hello, Wandy. How you doing, bud? No, get over here. Got anything good? Ooh, you have jungle saplings. Get Djibouti over here.
I could have brought those to you.
Oh, well, should I wait and trade you?
No, because I don't know when I'm going to get back on.
Sure. I need more than that, sir. Hold, please. I'll have your money soon. Don't worry.
Don't leave.
I'll have your money. I'll get it. I'll get it, I swear. Monday T. Debt collector. My paper trader. I mean, hey, if you want to come in here and let me steal your...
Steal the llama.
Eh.
You know, Emperor's New Groove is at 25 years old now.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I will tame you, llama. We'll stay in this town. I thought, bud. Where's the other one? Thing is, you can ride the llama, but you can't steer the llama.
Huh. I mean, you can ride the panda too. Can you steer the panda?
I don't know. Can you put bamboo on a string? Like, you know how you can do, like, for the pigs, you have to do carrot on a stick? Or, like, for the striders, it has to be the warped fungus on a stick? I wonder if you can do, like, a hay bale on a stick, or, wait, I was trying to get more money for Wandy. Nope. My cartographer! I mean, I could try and sell some... There he is. Oh. Or... Oh, where'd he go? Don't do this to me. Do not leave me with one...
Oh, his llamas.
I did steal his llama. You know what? I don't care. There he is. Over here. 2. Want 2 more. I had more. Them all up. Need to get a Fletcher going. What? I got a farmer. And a backstock.
Need to eat something.
That's 7. More than that. 3. Are you? Stop. There we go. Stop moving. Need 1 more and we can get jungle wood. The glowstone and the pointed dripstone are also cool. But I feel like jungle wood will get us further. Box of he never gives you much. Like, the Wanderer only goes so far. You only get so much.
Oh, well, you have limited stock. You're a wandering trader.
Right. Like, I'm not holding it against him, but, like, it's not worth me spending my emeralds on glowstone. I'm better off getting... I'm better off spending my money to get the...
Oh, thanks. Done with that section. This one police had, like, no give to it, so trying to tie.
Stiff fleece.
Yeah, it's a very stiff fleece. I have a crochet hook to help me tie.
I mean, clever.
Yeah, there are days where I sit there and I go, there is so much knowledge in my head. Because it wasn't even like, that wasn't even something I thought about. It was, I was struggling to do a second tie, and I was like, oh, just grab a crochet hook and you can just pull the piece straight through.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, I can't remember when I learned that that was how you solve this problem. I had to have learned it at some point. So it was like the K-pop server last night. Like there's several people in there that do beading stuff. And then the one does like little animal shapes with seed beads, which are really cute. And like
That sounds really cute.
they're adorable. And they sent me some for Christmas, so I gotta figure out a present to send them back.
Fair.
But like somebody else last night posted a photo of they did like the little lizard beaded creatures.
Oh yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
were,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
mixing. Yeah, so they did some with seed beads and made earrings with them.
Oh, that's
And
cute.
everyone in the server was like, there was like a whole conversation in the server where a chunk of people were like, I was so jealous that people figured out how to do this. And it was like,
That was just a thing.
yeah, I was like, I was doing that at summer camp.
Right.
I was learning how to do that. And it was just kind of like,
That makes me
I
wonder
guess
if that's like a generational thing. Like, Gen Z didn't learn that stuff.
I don't think they did. And it's like, because they're doing, like, because I feel like friendship bracelets and stuff like that is making a resurgence. And it's like, where did it go? That was a thing. Like, growing up, you got stuff and you knotted friendship bracelets and you, but yeah.
Fires.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I shouldn't say the 90s. I should say the early aughts.
Yeah.
The early aughts did its absolute best to turn everybody into buyers rather than makers.
Which is like fascinating because so much of like my high school was like, I was exposed to the people doing things, like making things.
Yep.
And I'm like, I mean, I was also like, I was in a family of makers and I acquired friends that were all art students. So we were all I guess I was like, I grew up already in that sphere. So I guess to me, the concept of like people being unaware that those were things or not under, like, not having the, I guess it was like, because they were like, oh, I was so jealous of people that knew how to do that. And it was like, to learn how to do it. Because, like, I didn't know how to do it until I learned how to make them. And I got books I got books or I went online or like some of the first ones I made, I was in a summer camp and they taught us how to make them in a summer camp. So it was kind of like, this is a very attainable skill to have if you just have the inclination to go learn how to do it.
Yeah, there is definitely a divide. Like, And maybe they have crafts that we're just unaware of, but like it feels like people stopped making.
Yeah. Well, and then like we were talking at Christmas, and my mom has this card deck that she picked up, and
Mm-hmm.
you're meant to do it at family functions. So you like pick a card up, and then it'll be like uh it's meant to get conversations going in families about like stories and family lore or
Oh,
like
that's
just family
fun.
tales or it
That's
was fun. Like
fun.
not everybody was super involved in it, but it was fun. And
Right.
like one of the things was name a skill a family member has that you would take for yourself.
Ah.
And it was like the words were not even out of the reader's mouth, and about five family members looked at me and went, "Your art skills." And I'm over here like, I worked hard for those.
Yeah.
But also like, can't you do what I do? It was kind of like, but I swear you can do things too. Like my sister was like, I want your art skills. And I'm like, but you're a creative person too. Like, no, you can't sit down and draw someone modeling for you. But it was like, but you're a creative person too. Like you can look at something and make something.
Yeah, but
But it was
drawing
it
skill is something that like don't get me wrong, my art has gotten a lot better. The more I do it, the better it gets.
yes, it's a
But I
practicing skill.
am not an artist. Like, drawing is
I mean,
definitely not my thing. 3D art,
I
like
took
physical art,
years.
anytime. I can craft.
Yeah. I
But,
love crafts. My brain flows better when I have physical things to work with.
mm-hmm.
But I took classes. I did art classes for years in high school, learning how to draw, and I was nowhere near the skill level some of the other people in my class were. But yeah, I don't know. Like to me, art is like
Hmm.
it's a practicing thing. It's like I can't.
What is the recipe for a black?
Like I know if I sat down right now and tried to do a portrait, it would look like shit because I haven't practiced portraitry since I got out of high school. Like that's just not
Double cooked stone to make that.
oh yeah.
Be surprised because it's just because it's easy for you and the time you built it doesn't mean it's easy for everyone. I found that people have a desire to create. Yeah, right. Exactly. Exactly, Sky. People want to make things. But being jealous of somebody's skill level, I totally get. I get it.
Mm. I look at things and it's like I guess I look at things as not, oh, that's not something I can't do. It's that's something I could work to attain. I could do, but then I have things where I'm like, I could do that. I'm not going to do that. I could do that. But also, what I do is shit. So, I don't know.
Disagree.
But see, that's my brain is like an oil painting. Can I do an oil painting right now? No. But could I practice and learn how to oil paint a landscape? Yes. I am fully confident in my skills that I could do that. Now, when I did it, even if it was a carbon copy, I would think it would look like shit, and then now the skill is worthless because I did it. It was like I don't ever feel the achievement of look what I can do. It's like, well, I was able to do it, therefore it must not be difficult to learn how to do because I learned how to do it. That's how my brain works.
That's called imposter syndrome.
Yeah, it sucks. Because it's like we went from this is the goal to attain to we've attained the goal, which means the goal must not have been challenging because you attained it.
That's called imposter syndrome. Eventually I'll put you guys in a pen. But for now I'm just content that you're not going to Can you?
Christmas.
Nope.
Hmm.
Can't shear them further. You can put chests on them though. Like the llamas will actually carry stuff for you. It's gotta be...
Because I've kind of just figured they were a useless feature of the game.
Yeah, no, you can get leather from them. And then you can also... what's the word? You can change the carpet on them. You can ride them, but you can't steer them. That's what I don't get.
I mean, have you ever tried to steer a llama?
I mean, in real life, it's kind of hard. They ride llamas in the Andes. They ride llamas in the Andes. There's got to be a way to steer a llama.
You can't put a bridle on a llama. Because I figured that was the only reason you could steer a horse, is because you put a bridle on a horse.
Not necessarily. I'm teaching Moose how to steer with my legs.
Yeah, I had there was a horse when I took lessons that she was only neck lead, so you could just put a rope against her, and
oh yeah,
that's how she directed.
Yeah, Moose will be... he'll be neck rein. And then I also want to teach him how to use my feet so that we can even go bridleless. That's just hot. We'll do that. Like, just look up videos of, like, bridleless competitions. Just, ugh. So good. I stole my dude's blast furnace, but I feel like he'll forgive me as soon as he finds his new, spot.
Accommodations.
I should probably go back and make... Besides, he stole my bed, so yeah, we should relocate this bugger. Coming up on bedtime.
Pumping. Turning into a shrimp.
Turning into a shrimp?
I'm turning into a shrimp.
Turning into a shrimp.
Because I'm like curved over my work and it's like stretching my spine back out.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Alright, dude, come out here. Get the bed over here. You now can get that over here. Good job.
Get back here.
Now, get the bed down here. Smart villager. Unlike this golem that's just hanging out in the fountain, I guess. Oh, where did that villager go? There he is.
You know, you need some little copper golems walking around.
Oh, that's an idea. I should get some copper golems going. Put like one in each of the workers' areas. That would be so cute. Alright, we'll get that going soon. Aw, man. Up my pathway. What I was trying to avoid. Alright, dude, seriously, where'd you go? Go in here. Kabad, why are you sleeping in here? You have a home. Well, guess I'm gonna let that villager figure out where he went. I will be right back again.
Mm-hmm. You gonna mute?
I mean, I muted it on stream. I just hadn't muted it for you last time. I wanted a snack. Did my dude find the bed? No. Oh yeah, he found that bed. Okay, great. Where's the bed I left behind? Somewhere. Seriously?
Huh?
I lost the bed that I put down.
Oh no.
Oh, there it is.
These tools were on the floor.
Put in house. Yes, get in.
That's worries, ma'am.
Ha! I win. Cool. Alright. You've claimed the bed, you've claimed the furnace. You are free to go. Fireplace. That looks better than that.
I could just use this.
Need more polished granite.
I feel like this is going to be a short-lived Tism food, but it is currently the Tism food.
What is it?
Um, chicken broccoli flavored noodles and peas.
Ooh. I mean, that's a pretty good choice.
This is like the 5th or 6th time in like 2 months that I've made it because my brain was like, that's the only thing you want to eat.
I mean, at least it's a healthy option. And
It'd be better if I could get some protein in the food option, but
what about chicken?
ugh. I am still struggling with chicken.
You overdid it as the Tism food for a minute?
Yeah.
Fair. Oh, excuse me. Of other fern.
Why not?
My dude is working on getting smacked. Okay.
Who's nuts at you?
I can live with it. Especially if we make one more. What you think, bud? Ain't bad, right? This back up. Hmm. Glass windows or bamboo windows?
Hmm.
Or I suppose acacia window.
I feel like Acacia's gonna tie it in
Together.
to match the rest of the village.
Yeah, that's fair. I know some people consider the fence windows cheap, but I kind of like them because it feels like it's like the reinforced glass, how it has the bars going through it. I don't know. I like the fence windows. I don't care if
It
it makes...
depends. I mean, I build for aesthetic. If that's gonna give me the look I want, then that's gonna give me the look I want.
Right.
I've been so sad. The cozy Minecraft builder that I follow on YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
she hasn't posted a video in over 2 months now.
Oh no.
And I'm like, are you okay? Like, what happened?
Yeah. Now, what kind of roof?
I feel like it needs to be 2 stories. Even if you don't use the second story, it feels like it needs to be a 2-story building.
I can do a 2-story building, make the second story wood.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that. Watch me. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Window door.
You just put a ladder in the corner.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna bother putting in a second story, I'm gonna put the living quarters for the forge upstairs. So I want my villagers to be able to get up there. Although for now, as we're building, we'll do a ladder, you're right. Because these buggers will get up here and then fall off into no man's land and end up somewhere in the friggin' cave. So...
Were you building like a little awning out there?
I was, yeah. But I'm gonna just make it part of the second story now.
Okay.
Then we'll go. Ooh, actually. Do it. A better idea. Yeah. Yeah, I got a better idea.
This is also a very cheap tism food. Because it's like I used pre-package of the noodles and seasonings and all that. So that was like $1.
Mm-hmm.
And then can of peas is not even $1. And then it's water, a little bit of milk, and a little bit of butter.
That's true. That's a nice cheap one. I've actually been pretty good about avoiding the... I've stayed pretty well rounded lately.
I'm just struggling to eat in the holiday no man land.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like if I'm at home, I don't have regulated meal times. So like I eat as soon as I get up, but then when I eat again, could not be till 9 o'clock that night.
Yep.
And then it's like if I have somewhere to be, I feel like I'm not eating until I get wherever I'm going. So it was like Christmas Eve. It was like, yeah, well, I'm going to family for dinner. I didn't
You're
eat
not
all day, and then
right,
it was like,
because you're planning to gorge yourself at Christmas dinner.
right,
Mm-hmm.
it's not healthy.
Mm-mm.
Or it's like I've just sat around and eaten crackers and salami all day long. Like that was pretty much what I did New Year's Day. I took a bunch of crackers and salami and speck Italiano over to my parents, and we just ate that all day long. Get your face out of my bowl. What entitled rude ass.
I do what I want.
Like he didn't even pause. He jumped up on the couch, walked over, and stuck his face in my bowl.
That sounds like Cheshire. I literally have to keep a lid on my coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Because he will shamelessly walk over it.
My grandma had a dog that she got a saucer of coffee every morning for breakfast. Like it was expected that she got a saucer of coffee.
Cheshire would. If I let him, he would demand a saucer of coffee.
Boy's already got heart problems.
I know! He certainly don't need no stinking coffee.
You sat in my workspace. He's like, love me, mother.
Mm-hmm.
He has definitely been struggling with the fact that we are sleeping in separate bedrooms. Yeah. Because he used to sleep next, like in between us, so that he was touching both of us. And now it's like, I'm in my bedroom and I shut the door. So he's stuck with dad all night long.
I can see why he's throwing fits then.
Yeah. Get used to it, Buster.
Strip log or plank?
For what? The over or the flooring?
I think for the floor I'm gonna do oak. Because the floor is gonna be the ceiling, etc., etc.
I feel like stripped
Strip log?
would be better than planks. Yeah. Because you've got
Brick
a lot of
corners.
patterning going on.
Yeah. Have an idea.
He just looking over my work. And there's a hole, and I'm trying to figure out what I did to make the hole.
There we go. Grab some oak so that I remember what I was doing in here.
Hit me. That's right. Go.
Are you still in the water? Okay. We may have to thin the golem population here. Jungle tree. Change of plans. We're doing a jungle wood floor.
Won't the golems attack you if you attack one of them?
Yeah. Well, the golem that you attacked will attack you.
Okay.
However, smart about it. You can get away with it. Have to be higher than what the golem can attack. Oh, that was the end of that axe. Got enough sap. We do. Okay, we have enough saplings to do another one. Heck yeah.
Yay. Oh, no wait, that's just gonna have to be how it is.
Sucks.
I want to label all of the tie blanket videos as misleading. This is so time consuming.
Agreed. A quick gift, my booty.
Right, yeah. This is
So at one point, I thought about doing, like, tie blankets for Christmas one year. And then I was like, by the time I do all of this, I can sew them so much faster.
Yes.
So I ended up sewing quilts instead of making tie blankets. And you know what?
Yeah,
Everybody still uses their blanket.
Yeah, I did double I did double layer fleece blankets, and I laid 2 pieces of fleece on top, sewed the edges, and turned it in.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so those are stuck around. I still have mine, and I think 2 of them are at my parents' house.
Yeah, apparently my grandfather's that I made him was his favorite up until he passed, and then I actually got it back.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and then um my brother's fiance still uses hers religiously. I didn't see my brother's, so I don't know where his went. His might actually be on their bed. That wouldn't show.
Mine is my default convention blanket, so it gets packed in my suitcase
Mm-hmm.
because I'm always cold in hotels.
I think my gram is worried somebody's gonna take it if she takes it up to the nursing home with her.
Mm,
So she left hers at home. Um, Thanks.
I got the painting shears from my grandma's house.
Mm-hmm.
They are so sharp.
Yes.
It is so nice because like the last time I used painting shears, they were my mom's, and my mom's are not sharp.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, oh, this would suck so bad if these were not sharp painting shears.
Mm-hmm. Here. I'm gonna turn store here.
Gotta get
Just
some light in.
build the
Yeah, you
whole
got light in there.
out. Regardless, we will stew on that later. It is definitely past lunch.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
A clutch. Alright. Take a quick nap. We'll take a quick look around. Grab our screenshot for this.
Wow, the delay on that is long.
I wish I knew how to reduce the latency more, but it's literally a broadcast issue.
Well, I know when I started watching the stream this morning, it was almost point for point,
Oh,
and then it's
yeah?
just lengthened as the stream has gone.
Interesting. Wonder if that's also a RAM issue.
Hmm.
But there's our little town thus far. It's grown pretty well, I would say.
Yeah.
Look at that, look at that. But
You stayed so on task.
kind of. Better than I usually do anyway. We'll say that.
Yeah.
But
We still have a freight boat to finish.
right? Yeah, I've been kind of waiting for folks to be on with me to work on that. That's not as much fun to work on solo.
Mm.
Although I should go finish. Maybe we'll do that next time. But I think we'll call it here for tonight. Or this morning. Today. Oh gosh, it's already 2:30. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I am back. Let's see. Jump over. Peace. You're a little moth on my head. You're not on, right?
No, I'm not on
Okay.
the server.
Be back. Be back on Thursday. And looks like we're doing art night Thursday.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to do that thing where I pre-plan the streams again.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll end up sharing that odd piece. This is only tentative, like I might still change things around, but for now, the plan is we will be doing art night on. Because I got a lot of art I need to update. Tee. Good things are coming. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Alright, so Thursday, 8 o'clock. Be there or be square. And not the good kind of square that hangs out in Minecraft. Goodbye.